All right, everybody, welcome. We are here on day 2 of our Bench Jewelers Workshop, Battle of the Benches. We are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in the beautiful Lafayette, Louisiana. And we are so excited because today, Chris and I are going to be here all day yet again. We've got all kinds of live interviews. We're going to be checking out what's going on the bench. And speaking of the bench, today is my favorite challenge. It's the Parts and Pieces Challenge.
Absolutely. Thanks, Susie. And welcome, guys. It's day 2. Today is going to be bigger and badder than day 1.
Yes.
We are about to start our Parts and Pieces Challenge. The best way to think about this competition is like Iron Chef for jewelry.
Yeah.
So all the competitors are going to have 6 hours to take the same componentry and build one-of-a-kind pieces. There's no limit or threshold to what they can build. However, word on the street is that there might be a mystery bag coming into play here. So some mystery ingredients that they could potentially use. So can't wait to get started. This is going to be a good one.
I agree. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is my favorite day of the Bench Jewelers Workshop. I really love all of it. I mean, this whole thing is just a lot of fun. But Parts and Pieces, you really get to see the creativity of our jewelers come to life. They have a full day to create anything that they can imagine, and I can't wait to see what it is. Speaking of those jewelers, Chris, I think it's time to introduce our contestants, maybe get to know them before we kick off this competition. So
let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to day 2 of the 23rd annual Stuller's Bench Jeweler Workshop. Folks, we are about to get started any minute now on day 2 of Battle of the Benches. Today is like the Super Bowl for these jewelers. We are about to enter the Parts and Pieces Challenge. The best way to understand this challenge, it's like Iron Chef for jewelry. So these 4 competitors are going to be using the same components to build one-of-a-kind pieces. There is no limit to what they can build. However, there is one kind of X factor in this competition. If the jewelers choose to do so, they can pick from a mystery bag of components. The only stipulation is that if they do choose the mystery bag, they must use at least one component from that bag in their piece to be eligible to get some bonus points. So we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment, but real quick, we just want to introduce our competitors. First we have Libby. Could you introduce yourself and tell us where you're from?
Hi, my name is Libby Norris. I'm the goldsmith at B&D Jewelry in Brighton, Maryland. We are a one-of-a-kind custom shop doing mostly original designs, custom designs, a lot of parts and pieces. That's our bread and butter, and I'm really excited.
Thanks, Libby, and good luck.
Thank you.
Next we have Tim. Can you please introduce yourself?
Hey, my name's Tim. I'm from Wichita, Kansas. I'm a jeweler. Mainly we do a lot of repairs and we do a lot of adjustments to watches and over here.
Sounds good. Good luck, Tim. Next we have Kevin. Can you introduce yourself, Kevin?
Hi, my name's Kevin Tamarine. I'm from Reno, Nevada with BBW Jewelers, and we specialize in bridal, using parts and pieces of other people's old jewelry and refurbishing it into new stuff and new energy and fabricating.
Sounds good, Kevin. Good luck and thank you. And last we have Andrew.
Andrew Schmidt, Clarksville, Tennessee, jewelry store, family business, 3rd generation, Clarksville, Tennessee.
Sounds good, folks. All right, we're going to get started with a 10-second countdown. On your marks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Round of applause, folks.
All right, everybody. As you can see, it is incredibly exciting. This particular competition, we're excited. Full benches. We have 4 competitors today, and as you can see, they really are from all over. Maryland, Wichita, Kansas, Tennessee. It's very exciting. I can't wait to see what it is that they're going to put together today. Last year, I think there were some pendants, there were some rings. It was really incredible to see the creativity of our jewelers come to life. We can take a look here and see they are getting their first look at what is going on, what components they're going to have to work with, the type of materials they're going to have to work with. And for those of you out there watching, you know 6 hours, it seems like a lot of time, but it's going to go very quickly, particularly when they have to take this piece from frankly, an idea in their head all the way to something that is tangible, physical, beautiful, that the judges are going to be able to hold tomorrow, maybe even try on. They're going to be able to take a look at it later today. We do have a familiar face. For those of you who watched our stone setting challenge yesterday, Andrew competed in that particular challenge. We're excited to see him on the bench again today. I know I can't wait to see what it is that these jewelers are putting together for us. All right, as I said earlier, we are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters here in Lafayette, Louisiana. It is the second day of our bench jeweler workshop. We are competing in our third and final challenge, which is parts and pieces, my favorite. I can't wait to see what comes out of all of this today. We are going to be coming to you live all day today. So we're going to be checking in with the jewelers, checking in with the competition, seeing what it is that they're making, and sprinkled throughout the day, we are going to have those interviews with industry experts, people who are here joining us at Stuller. Maybe they've been coming to bench for a while. Maybe this is their first time joining us, and we're going to find out all about why it is that they think it's so important to come to Stuller, to our headquarters, and participate in this really fantastic opportunity. So definitely, you want to stay tuned. We're going to cut to see what the jewelers are up to. We're going to take a little break, but we will be back before you know it. I'm going to get an interview with one of our judges for this competition. We're going to find out what he's going to be looking for when he's judging all of these final pieces. So definitely stay tuned. You don't want to go anywhere. We will be right back with you. All right, everybody, if you're just tuning in, we are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana. We are on day 2 of our bench jeweler workshop, and today we are so excited to be doing our final challenge for our Battle of the Benches. It's a competition called Parts and Pieces, and we're so lucky that this year this competition is sponsored by GRS. And I am delighted to be joined today by Lane, who is with GRS. First of all, thank you so much for being here. For those of you who tuned in last year, you might remember Lane and I chatted about hand engraving, and I believe you were a judge in that particular competition.
That I was, yes.
And this year, you know, we're doing things a little bit differently. There's no hand engraving competition, but we're still excited to have Lane here with us. So, Lane, talk to me about what does it mean to you to be back in the building here?
I'm really excited to be back. Last year was my first year at Stuller for Battle of the Benches and for the, getting everyone together here in Lafayette, and I enjoyed it. I'm really glad I got the opportunity to come back this year.
Fantastic.
It's wonderful to have such a small group of jewelers get together and get so much one-on-one time with all of these different vendors and get to work with these products. And so I get to, spend some time with jewelers individually and answer questions. It's a unique situation, so
definitely,
I really enjoy it.
Oh, that's so good. I know this. I look forward to this every year. And what would you say your favorite part of being here this year? I mean, if you had to choose a favorite part, it's all great, but if you had to choose a favorite part, what would it be?
A favorite part? I just love hand engraving, first of all.
Yes.
And the ability to sit down with jewelers who sometimes have this equipment on their benches, but they don't really know how to make best use of it. So the ability to sit down with them and put a jeweler on the bench in front of me and shows them some things that they've never seen or might be able to take home with them to their own shops.
Yeah.
I love doing that, and to see the light bulbs go off in their heads when they see this new techniques and equipment. I really get a kick out of that.
Definitely. We were interviewing some of our trainers yesterday, and they mentioned what they love about teaching. You're a teacher is sort of that aha moment. The idea that you're working with somebody, and all of a sudden everything comes together. And I would imagine at a workshop like this, that probably happens quite frequently, and that's exciting.
Quite often. There are often jewelers who have seen this equipment, but they've never really had a chance to put their hands on it and give it a try. And one of the beautiful things about GRS tools and pneumatic engraving equipment is that I can take a jeweler who has never engraved before, and within a few minutes of time, I can have them cutting metal, and just to see that gleam in their eye when they see these beautiful cuts on the steel and
that's exciting.
It's a wonderful experience.
And I think you hit the nail on the head. I mean, I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again. It's so exciting that we're able to be coming to you live meeting you where you are, whether you're in your store, you're at the bench, you're watching us, joining us on your phone, maybe while you're eating breakfast. But really, I think what's so exciting about Bench Jeweler Workshop is the opportunity to come into our facility, to join with like-minded individuals, people who are excited about the craft of being a bench jeweler, and you really get to have fun, experiment, try things that maybe you have always been wanting to try out tools that you've been thinking about adding to your shop, ways to grow your business, and it's all fun. It's all about learning, it's about sharing, and that's something that I think we've been hearing again and again, that's why people keep coming back.
It's an experience unlike any other. Like I said, the ability to come in and have so much one-on-one time with all these unique vendors and tools, there's really nothing like it in this country.
Yeah,
so,
that's so exciting. All right, well, as we said, Lane is a master hand engraver, but we do have a competition going on called Parts and Pieces, where jewelers have to take basically random componentry and findings and turn it into a finished piece. Lane, if you were competing, how do you think you would do in this competition?
I've been off the bench for nearly a decade now.
It's like riding a bike though, right?
Custom jewelry was one of the things that I spent most of my career on. And it is like riding a bike. But for the last decade, I've focused on hand engraving, so I think I'm a little outclassed by these guys.
Well, I don't know about that. I think you probably do pretty well. All right, everybody. Well, I just want to make sure all of you are tuning in. This is the most exciting day of the competition. This is the most exciting day of Bench Jeweler Workshop. We're going to have all kinds of live interviews, expert testimonials, behind the scenes look at what our jewelers are up to. Parts and Pieces is generously sponsored by GRS. We were so lucky to have Lane with GRS with us today, talking about what it means to be a sponsor, what it means to be here at Stuller. So we're going to go back, take a look at what's going on the competition floor. Lane, I want to thank you so much for taking the time to join me today. All of you out there, stay tuned.
When buying adjustable shanks, you can count on Stuller to offer one of the widest assortments available on the market. Choose from a variety of styles that can fit the unique needs of any customer. The Forever Fit adjustable shank is a user-friendly option that is perfect for customers with fluctuating finger sizes. It easily self-adjusts down 3.5 finger sizes. Size based on knuckle size, and feel confident that the shank will stay secure at the base of the finger. The Finger Fit adjustable shank has an expandable hinge that opens up to 3 full finger sizes. This option is perfect for customers with larger knuckles. Size the shank for the base of the finger and easily slide the ring exactly where the customer needs with complete security. The Click adjustable shank can be custom fit for any customer's needs. Choose from the broadest range of styles, metal qualities, millimeter widths, and finger sizes. Open the hinged shank by pressing the divot with the included stylus and close securely with an audible click. The Eternal Connections adjustable shanks give you the option to either temporarily connect 2 rings without permanently soldering them together, or add one of 2 sizing attachments to reduce the finger size at the base of the finger. This versatile option only requires a small clasp section added to the base of the shank, rather than a complete reshanking. Explore every adjustable shank option available online at Stuller.com. Click the link in the description to learn more.
All right, everybody. We're taking a look live at what is going on in our parts and pieces competition on day 2 of Bench Jewelers Workshop here at Stuller's global headquarters in the beautiful Lafayette, Louisiana. I am joined once again by the expert in, frankly, everything jewelry, Brett. Brett, how you doing today, man?
I'm great.
Great.
It's a great morning, and I'm excited to see what our competitors are going to come up with here.
I agree. So if you're just tuning in, Parts and Pieces is a competition that is sponsored by GRS Tools. We're delighted to have some of their representatives in the building. We had Lane with us talking earlier about everything, and what Parts and Pieces is essentially Iron Chef, but for jewelry. It's an opportunity for jewelers to get a random assortment of componentry, of findings, and create a finished piece of jewelry all in the span of a single day. They started at 9:30 this morning. They're going to end around 4:30 this afternoon. And while that might sound like a lot of time for those experienced bench jewelers that are out there, you know it is going to be a challenge.
Well, you always bite off more than you can chew
Yeah,
in
I
this
think
situation. So
that's
it's hard
perfect.
it's hard to keep it simple.
Yes, absolutely.
But they also got a mystery bag.
They do have a mystery bag today.
So that's unique. It's the first time that we threw that component in there. And they have some really nice stuff in those mystery bags.
Oh, I'm excited.
I think they're all going to use those components.
I hope they do. I think, why not add a little intrigue, get an opportunity to earn some bonus points with the judges by using those mystery components. And for those of you who don't know, if they do choose to open up that mystery bag, they do have to use at least one of the components that is in there. So if you're going to do the mystery bag, you've got to be ready for just about anything.
There's a lot more goodies in there than just one component.
All right, we love
So
that.
if we could go and check out what they're doing,
Yeah,
we might be able to.
Definitely. Let's take a closer look. Let's bring up the first bench cam, and Brett is going to take an opportunity. Looks like we got some sawing action going on here.
Yeah. Sawing away. Not quite sure what's happening there.
All right.
Can we take a look at her stones that are on top of her bench?
Yeah. Let's see if we're able to get a little bit of a different view.
There we
go. Wow.
So there's one of the mystery bag components. It's a large emerald cut topaz.
That's beautiful.
With a custom head to go with it.
Wow.
So I believe she said she was moving towards a pendant.
Fantastic. Now, do all of the contestants, when they open up that mystery bag, do they all have the same mystery components, or are they all different?
Ma'am, they're all unique.
They're all unique. Fantastic.
We actually went in and found gemstones and different components and made each one unique.
Wow. So they are working with live material today. That is an actual topaz that they are going to be working with, that she's going to be choosing to work with. I'm excited to see what comes of that. All right, let's take a look and see what our other jewelers are up to. If we're able to pull up maybe the second bench cam, we can see what's going on there. All right, I see somebody laying some things out.
Right. So that's smart. So he's sketching out what he wants to put together. Looks like another pendant. I see a chain there. And there's some twisted wire. So twisted wire is a popular component that's been used in past competitions. Looks like maybe some sort of marquee shape.
Yeah,
And
that's beautiful.
And he has several gemstones there that he's probably gonna solder in that frame.
Very cool. I do remember last year, if those of you were out there watching, tuned in, we did have some twisted wire that was used to make a really beautiful pendant. I recall. I just loved that. I still think about how much I loved that piece that was created today. I should have. Well, this year. I mean, if anybody out there watching is interested in purchasing a pendant for me, I mean, you know where to find me. All right, let's go to our third bench cam and take a look and see. We got more sawing going on here, looks like. Getting ready to go.
So, it makes sense that they're using these kind of tools.
Yeah.
That are, cutting up, slicing up all their pieces and parts that they're going to be assembling and then finishing.
Certainly.
So,
all
every jeweler has a saw frame in their bench.
Yeah, very cool. And so that's a good thing to mention. They do all have the same tools that they are able to use today. We're not going to handicap anybody by giving them an advantage of one tool versus the other tool. We want it to be very much them to showcase their creativity and their skill on an even playing field.
Let's take a look at his components there. Oh, okay. If you see that long head that's right there, That is a oval shaped stone that we picked, but it was really elongated.
Very cool.
So it's not a standard size that you normally see.
Very cool.
So that head component was actually customized to fit that stone.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So we are going to be getting some completely...
There's the stone there. You can see it on the stone tray.
Oh, wow. What kind of stone is that? Do you know?
I'm not 100% sure. It's a pink color.
Okay. Fantastic. So we'll find out maybe a little bit later today, because since it's on that bench, they're probably going to be using it.
Right.
And I know pink is my favorite color, so I'm just delighted to see that pink stone there.
We'll have to get a price on that.
Yeah, I think so. It sounds reasonable. All right, let's take a look at what our fourth competitor is doing. I'm getting a note. We're actually going to go take a look back at what is going on here. Looking at bench number 4. Well, I think, there we go. Perfect. Some filing going on. Taking a look at that componentry.
Yeah, it's hard to see there. Looks like he has a couple of bands that he's picked out. So probably this one's going to be a ring.
Well, that'll be exciting.
So I can see that he's got some smaller stones in his tray and a larger center there.
Definitely. And it should be noted to everybody out there watching, these jewelers are not limited purely by the tools that they have at their bench. We do have other larger tools and equipment that are on the floor today, and if they are interested in using them, they are certainly able to do so, which is exciting. They can get up from their bench, move around, take advantage of everything that we have out here. So, you know, if you're out there and you're feeling a little bit competitive, maybe you think about signing up for this competition next year. It's a lot of fun. You have nothing to lose, and you have everything to gain. Glory, I think you get a little bit of a Stuller credit. There's a pretty fantastic trophy that is handed out.
The trophy is actually incredible.
Yes.
We actually cast it in metal.
Fantastic.
So we designed it and cast it in metal. Gold plated.
Gold plated. All right.
So it's really a nice trophy. It has a 3D printed base as well.
Wow.
We fabricated everything in-house.
That is very special. I know, I mean, who wouldn't want a custom piece of jewelry, a custom trophy? I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. Maybe we'll grab one out and show it.
I think, stay tuned. We'll see what we can do if we get a trophy out of the case. Oh, there we go. There, we're getting a live look at it. Fantastic.
So you can see it matches the Battle of the Bench logo.
Yeah.
With the fist with the flex shaft.
Yeah.
Even has a rubber wheel attached to it.
It's perfect. You can take a look there. Those are the stone setting competition pieces that were created yesterday morning. For those of you who are out there watching, you remember we had our first competition was stone setting. It was exciting to see those pieces. So, you know, that's another good sort of testament to why it's exciting to be here at Bench Jeweler Workshop. Is not only do you get to compete in the Battle of the Benches if you're feeling competitive, but also it's a great opportunity to showcase your skill and really celebrate the craft that is being a bench jeweler.
Absolutely.
So speaking of celebrating the craft, Brett, we've got some students that are with us this year, and I know you played a really integral part in bringing them into the building. We have talked, you know, a couple times about what that means to have them here, but for those who are joining us for the first time, Brett, why don't you tell me a little bit about why are the students here? What does it mean to you to have them here?
Well, it's the first time that we invited the jewelry schools in our vicinity, which is Texas Institute of Jewelry Technology, Paris, Texas, where I attended the school in 1985.
An alumni. There you go. Fantastic.
And we have several students that are competing. We also have New Approach School here as well. So we have two major schools that are competing against each other.
That's pretty exciting.
And, they're loving it. They're really loving it. So I think we're going to keep doing this.
I think it's exciting. Yeah, well, they're the future of our profession, right?
They are. I mean, we have to support them. We have to teach them and give them every advantage that we can. And, you know, they will be our customers for life.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're right when you say that. For those of you who were watching yesterday, one of our senior gemologists said that really what Bench Jeweler Workshop is about sharing knowledge. And I think having the students here is really a testament to the fact that Stuller is excited to open our doors to jewelers of any level, whether you are new into the profession, whether you're an experienced bench jeweler. We're really just excited to have everybody here to share in the excitement that is bench jeweler craft and the jewelry industry as a whole. I think students here, that's a big deal.
Yes. And glad to have them, and I think we're going to continue to invite them.
Fantastic. So if you're a student out there and you're interested, definitely check out our events page, Stuller.com/events is where all of the events for Stuller are listed, not just Bench Jeweler Workshop, but we do have other opportunities for trainings, tours, different types of business-oriented workshops that we have going on, and really we're just excited to have people in the building, and we want people to come to the building, so definitely check that out. For those of you who are joining us, I'm seeing our viewership numbers going up, which is exciting. We're coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters here in Lafayette, Louisiana. We are on the second day of our Bench Jeweler Workshop. We're about an hour into our, or rather half hour into our third and final competition. If you're out there watching and you want to know who's the winner, I've been tuned in, I want to know everything about going on, definitely our Facebook page is where you are going to be able to see the winners of this competition. All right, we're going to go back and check and see what's going on those benches. You want to stay tuned. Brett, thanks for joining me as always, and you got to get back to work.
I do.
Thank you so much. Stay tuned.
Bye-bye.
All right, so we are coming to you live once again from Stuller's global headquarters here in Lafayette, Louisiana. And I know all of you out there watching were able to take a look at some of the tools that we have here. This is a bench jeweler's workshop after all. And I think some of the more important tools, some of the most important tools in a bench jeweler's sort of, case of things that they're working with are the stones that they use. And we are lucky enough to be joined by Daniel, who is a rep for GIA, of course, an authority in the gemstone world. Daniel, thank you so much for joining me here.
My pleasure, and it's GIA's pleasure to be part of this great event. Thank you for inviting us.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you so much. So GIA, that's a big name in the industry. Talk to me about what role do you play at GIA?
So I'm in the market development team. I'm a director. I've been with the GIA since August of last year. And
awesome.
I'm on a team of 5 specialists in this area that is, our mission is to bring the products and services that are valuable to jewelers and to the gem industry to the trade, and to make sure that all of the things that GIA offers are well known and are being supported by the trade, and that we're also offering ourselves as a resource and a solution for jewelers throughout the industry.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, if anybody was tuning in yesterday, we know that GIA actually has a lab here on Stuller's premises. We have GIA employees who are here working with us day in and day out, and so I think it's a pretty powerful partnership between GIA and Stuller. Means a lot to have y'all in the building with us today.
Right. We operate labs in multiple locations throughout the world, 2 here in the United States, and then we have arrangements like we have here with you for specialized services. Earlier this morning I took a tour of your melee analysis, which is what you're using some of the GIA equipment and staff members for. So it's a big part of your business, and it's an important function that the GIA technology brings to Stuller.
Absolutely. So for those of you who are out there watching, if you're interested in finding out more about what's happening in our classrooms, it looks like I've got a little bit of a sneak peek. Guy, who is our senior gemologist, is teaching a class. Those of you out there, you're able to see what's going on a little bit behind the scenes. Of course, as a senior gemologist, Guy works with GIA, quite a big deal. And so, again, it all is coming together. We're all part of the same family here at Stuller.
And I was visiting with one of the members of your Diamond team today, and found out that a good number of your employees are in fact graduate gemologists from GIA.
Yes, yeah.
So it all kind of folds in together.
It's funny how everything all works out. We're all part of the same fantastic GIA family around here. Yeah. So, have you been to Stuller's facilities before?
I have not. In fact, this trip was intentionally scheduled so that I could come and visit, spend time with your participants here, visit with some of the other vendors. Our relationship with Stuller is that our gem instruments are sold through the Stuller catalog, the tools catalog, and through your services. And we wanted to make sure that the guests here this weekend were able to talk to our representatives from the instrument department to talk about new advances in the devices that we're bringing to market, some things that are not quite launched yet, but that will be later
exciting.
this year.
Stay tuned.
We've got some exciting things in the area of microscope development and some other gem testing equipment. There's a number of different proactive modernization steps that GIA is taking, and some of them are already in place, some of them are developing, some of them are evolving in a constant state. So, for instance, our digital gem reporting, digital diamond reports and so forth. Specifically, our dossier program is now available as both a digital and a printed version, and so it's an exciting time to be both technologically growing and then also growing within the gem and jewelry trade as well.
Yeah, you're right. It is an exciting time, and I'm glad you brought up a digital dossier. That is something that Stuller has been helping spread the word on. The fact that GIA's dossiers for stones are going to be available digitally, so you can find out more information about that on either Stuller's website or GIA's website. So now, given that this is your first time here, what do you think of the building? Are you excited to be here?
It's amazing. I had high expectations. I was mentioning that I've been a customer of Stuller's since the very beginning of my career in the early '80s. So it's a company that I've been familiar with and have respected and known. Your place in the industry is well established, but I was really quite interested to see the operation from the inside out and to meet more of the staff members. And I have to say, it's impressive. It's really best in class in terms of complete vertical integration supply, and there's there's some things that I've discovered that I wasn't even aware were part of your operation, and frankly, it's no mystery now why you're as successful as you are.
Oh, yeah, and I think that's, that's an exciting thing. People, maybe you're familiar with the Stuller as, your supplier for tools, or maybe you're familiar with Stuller as someone who services your laser welder, but Stuller has a lot to offer. Things that you may not even know, resources that you may need for your business that you didn't even know that we had, which is why coming to an event such as Bench Jeweler Workshop is such an awesome opportunity. All right, Daniel, I just want to thank you so much for taking the time to join me. If you're out there, find out more about everything that GIA has going on by either checking out Stuller's website or GIA's website. We're going to take a live look at what's going on those benches once again. Don't leave your dial. Don't move that dial. Is that what Chris said yesterday? However you're watching us, you definitely want to stay tuned so you don't miss anything that's happening. We've got more interviews, more jewelry, more information coming your way. So stay on our channel.
It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Permanent jewelry is here to stay, and Stuller has the essentials you need, including pulse arc welders, custom length chain, jump rings, charms, and links. Create unique custom jewelry with Stuller.
All right, we are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana. Those of you who are watching us online, you just saw our permanent jewelry advertisement, which is such an exciting trend in the jewelry world. I'm joined by Emily, who is an expert in finished jewelry, anything there is about beautiful jewelry. Emily knows about it, but we're here specifically to talk about permanent jewelry. So Emily, for those of people, maybe you know, maybe you don't, but what is permanent jewelry?
Well, permanent jewelry certainly sort of came in hot and is continuing to stick around, but it's really, all types of welding on, we've seen it on the neck, on the wrists, on rings, but it's basically clasp-less bracelet, or endless, if you will, opportunity. And people are doing it a lot with different types of chain. We see all types of styles in chain, different metal qualities. People are adding dangles and really having fun with it. So it's definitely something that has, come in hot and is continuing to stay strong out in our industry. So it's fun for us.
Yeah, definitely. I think we were taking a look there. We could see one of our staff members is actually having a piece of permanent jewelry. She's going for a permanent bracelet, which is exciting. Let's take a look and see. So our technician they measured out the chain.
Yeah. Well, and it's really, one of the great things about this trend, I think, is that, the setup and sort of cost to get involved in it is really minimal in terms of your overhead. So we've got all the things you need here at Stuller to really get you started with the permanent jewelry setup. Yeah. Including, we've got over 300 styles of chain here. Wow. And then hundreds of choices in terms of bulk chain for you and your customers to be able to shop and do this permanent trend. But we've got the pulse arc welder, which is, tabletop, you can take it on the go. It's really easy, fairly easy to learn and sort of get going with your staff and things like that. And of course, our wonderful tech team here that can help and answer any questions, and inventory on the shelf ready to go. So,
absolutely.
It's an exciting trend. We're seeing a lot of people really use this to help drive traffic into their store. So they're doing events, they're doing pop-ups, they're inviting people to sort of come in and spend time in the store and look around. So we certainly support it, and it's a great opportunity, especially in the summertime, it's a great opportunity. So if you're thinking about permanent jewelry, if you would like to get involved with permanent jewelry, Stuller's certainly going to be the great resource for you to get involved in that.
Absolutely. And, a great resource here, Bench Jeweler Workshop. I see Corey Kate was excited. She got that beautiful bracelet put on. I think I'm going to go over there right after this and have a permanent bracelet put on. We gotta cut this short here. Oh, looks like we've got an announcement going on the floor here.
Park across the street.
Red convertible.
There's a top down and it's starting to rain.
Oh man.
So
how
the
courteous.
license plate number is 361 B as in boy 331. Folks, once again, unfortunately, there is a red convertible parked across the street on this end with the top down, and it is starting to rain. So license plate is 361 B as in boy 331.
We're always looking out for our customers.
Yeah, there you go. Bench Jeweler Workshop. We're always looking out for you, always looking out for our customers.
That's right.
I know I personally would have loved to drive a red convertible here today.
Not in the rain, though.
Not in the rain, no. No, maybe not in the rain. South Louisiana, you can't have, a good spring day without a little rain, right?
No, it doesn't spoil our good time here.
No, it does not spoil our good time here. All right, well, Emily, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me.
I absolutely love it. Yeah, thank you so much, Susie.
Well, if you're interested in finding out more about permanent jewelry, definitely check out Stuller.com. We've got the pulse arc welder, we've got the bulk chain by the inch, anything you could want to get your permanent jewelry business up and running. We're here for you. We're going to take a closer look at what's going on those benches, once again tuning into our parts and pieces competition, which is sponsored by GRS. They've been working for about an hour now, so definitely take a look and see what they are up to, and stay tuned all day. We are going to be coming to you live all day from Stuller's global headquarters, and thank you for watching. All right, everybody, we are coming to you live once again from the Bench Jeweler Workshop happening at Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana. And it's no secret that Stuller is a resource for jewelers, and we have particular pride in the tools that we provide to our jewelers. Let's take a minute to take a closer look at how our tools department is one of a kind.
A bad tool, if that's all that's available, go ahead and use it. But if there's a choice, a good tool makes life easy.
People say it's a poor artist that blames his tools. And at first it sounds like the best artist could make the worst tool work. While there is some truth to that, I don't think a good artist is going to bother with tools that don't work.
Here at Stuller, we don't have time to mess around with the wrong tools. We're always looking for new tools to make processes quicker, easier, not only for us, but for our customers.
Sometimes we'll come across a tool that makes something that once seemed impossible easy for anyone to achieve.
I think the fact that we are a manufacturer that sells tools gives our customers the advantage of knowing that if we're using it, it means that it worked.
Sometimes we see a need for a tool that doesn't really exist, so we'll have our research and development team get on it and create this tool.
We have great respect for the people that we work with. We often put on events here where we bring in jewelers and we talk about new innovative ways that we can potentially make their lives a little bit better.
Our team talks to jewelers on the phone every single day. We get to hear their problems and issues, so we're there to offer a tool to maybe help in that situation or maybe teach a new technique that they might not know about.
We understand what it's like to be in the middle of a job, and you need those tools in hand. So that's why we have all the tools that you need in stock and ready to ship.
Everybody in this building takes the job that they do to heart.
It's very, very rewarding to be able to help people.
If somebody says, boy, you know, that son of a gun works well, and I say, well, that's what it's supposed to do.
All right, those of you out there who are watching the live stream of our Battle of the Benches Parts and Pieces competition, thank you so much for continuing to stay tuned. We are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana, where we are so excited to be offering all kinds of fantastic activities for bench jewelers from all around the country. And I'm joined by Jacob, where he's not a bench jeweler, but he is an expert in all things tools tech, director of Stuller's Tools Tech teams, as well as just a lover of lasers in general. Jacob, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
For those of you who are unfamiliar, Jacob, why don't you talk to our audience a little bit about what is the Tools Tech team?
Absolutely. So I'm so passionate about the Tools Tech team specifically because actually I started on the Tools Tech team at Stuller. I come from a long background of tools and equipment. I've worked in the oil industry, I've worked in construction, so tools are very important to me, and I understand how important they are to processes in general. I did move to Rhode Island with our laser company, B&D. It's been a laser company for the past 30 years. It's been a Stuller company for the last 5 years, and I've gotten such a great opportunity to move back home and work directly with the Tools Tech team again. Really, it's just a group that's dedicated to supporting all of our tools and equipment and all of our makers and doers that are using those tools and equipment.
Absolutely. You say it's a dedicated team, and it really is. If you are maybe having problems with a laser, maybe you're interested in finding out more about the right tool for your jobs that you're working on, and maybe you just are in need of a little bit of advice, our Tools Tech team is here to help you. And when you call extension 4300. That's one way to get a hold of them. You can also chat them, and you're going to be talking to someone specifically who is here to help you, and you're going to be able to form that relationship with them. So as Jacob says, when you're succeeding, Tools Tech team is succeeding, and they're excited to help you build your business. And it's a great resource because they really do know their stuff. They're experts in their field. And we talked about lasers. As I said, Jacob is a lover of all things lasers. There's a lot of lasers out there. What makes B&D Lasers and the relationship we have with that company so special?
Absolutely. So there are a lot of lasers out there, and laser technology has come such a far way in general. It's come such a long way that lasers out there are great. Mm-hmm. What makes Stuller lasers and B&D so important to your business is the dedicated field specialists. We have people that are not only there to help pick the right piece of equipment, train on the equipment, but we also go out into the field whenever it comes time to service that equipment. Laser welders are a big investment, and I like to think about it kind of like a car.
Yeah.
You're looking at spending $15,000 to $30,000 sometimes for the right equipment, and they have to be maintained similar to a car.
Yeah.
You change your oil, you change your filters. It's a lot of the same thing with these lasers, and we have a team that's specifically dedicated to doing that service and repair on those lasers. And I always like to say, lasers tend to go down around Christmas time.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but
something in the air.
100%. And they're taking off for break time,
Yeah.
but it's super important to have that one person that you can call, that one team that you can call, and just work directly with them to get that equipment back up and running right away.
Absolutely. So you mentioned, purchasing a laser welder of any kind is an investment. It's something you want to make sure you're doing right. We actually have a fantastic promotion going on now that helps, lighten the load a little bit. Talk to us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So our most popular model has been the Evo X. It's made by Ortig. Ortig was the first people to make desktop lasers for the jewelry industry. And right now, the Evo X is our most cutting edge and updated laser welder. We're actually discounting it $1,250. So $17,750 is the total price on that laser. And really, we've seen people get into it, start working, and their repair business starts growing and growing with that.
Absolutely. You think you need a laser welder for repairs, and suddenly you're doing all kinds of other fantastic things with it. It's really remarkable to see, how just purchasing one laser welder could maybe lead to two, could maybe lead to a whole kind of expansion of your business that you didn't even know was possible.
Yeah, it's very versatile. I mean, it's a very powerful tool. At the end of the day, it takes somebody that works with their hands and maybe takes an hour-long job and brings it down to a 30-minute job or even a 15-minute job.
Absolutely.
And it's so important because really time is money when it comes to that. You'll have, say, a lead time on your repair jobs, and whenever you can bring that lead time from a month down to 2 weeks, that really speaks volumes to your customers. And it really, that word of mouth that translates into is irreplaceable.
Absolutely. So for those of you who are out there watching, you see that handy QR code popping up on your screen once again. That is an opportunity for you. If you're joining us on a desktop computer, get out your smartphone and use that camera app to scan that QR code. Or if you're watching on a smartphone, just take a little screenshot and you should be able to access the QR code functionality that way. By scanning that QR code, you are going to go to Stuller's Laser Welder website page. And if nothing I said makes sense, don't worry, just go to Stuller.com, search for laser welders, and it'll get you there just as easily. That's a perfect place if you're interested in finding out more. You can see our full assortment, anything. We're always open on Stuller.com. And we also have another promotion going on that makes the whole idea of purchasing a laser with Stuller even more attractive. I'm talking about our gold clean scrap promotion that we currently have running. From now through April 22nd, you can receive 100% payout on your gold clean scrap through Stuller's metal clean scrap program when choosing Stuller credit. And we're so excited to be able to really offer this to our customers. If you have gold scrap laying around in your shop and you've been holding on to it, now is the time. Send it to us, 100% payout when you choose that Stuller credit. Could be used to finance maybe a laser, could be used to finance any other tools, things that you need for your business. And we're just so excited to be able to offer that. April 22nd is Earth Day. We're all about recycling. It's a fantastic thing.
Absolutely. Well, I think you said a very important thing. Every jeweler that I know, they'll have a little bucket that they're holding their scraps and they're putting it right there. And you're always waiting for that right time. The metal market is good, and the promotion, you really can't beat it.
Absolutely. You really can't beat it. All right, well, Jacob, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. We are going to take a look at some of the lasers that are available on the floor today for those who are attending Bench Jeweler Workshop in person. Yet another reason why, if you're not here this year, you definitely want to be here next year. We're going to listen to our man on the street, Ashton, see what he has to say about the lasers that we have available. Ashton, take it away, man.
Thanks, Susie. I'm here in Laserland with Wayne Hart, Sales Manager at B&D Sales and Service. Wayne, tell me what we got going on here.
Well, right now we have John actually working on one of our Ortig laser welders. He's actually doing some prong retipping right here in front of us.
Awesome, that's so amazing. So if I'm a bench jeweler, what am I using a laser welder for? Tell me about it.
Well, laser welding is very, very effective tool to use in your workshop. It is very precise. Also, it does welding versus soldering, so you're going to have a very, very strong very strong weld. Also, you can do prong retipping. You can do tipping without having to remove stones. You can do shank repairs very quickly and very effectively.
Okay, let's talk about how I'm going to get my money back, because it is a large investment. Let's talk about ROI. What does that look like for me with the laser welder?
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, just the fact that you can do things so effectively and without having to use extra products. The laser itself is very clean, doesn't require a lot of excess gas or anything else to work with it.
Okay, absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Wayne.
All right.
One more question for you. Let's talk B&D Sales and Service. What do y'all offer? What are y'all offerings? What are the services that I can expect?
Absolutely.
And what do I do if I have anything that I need for my laser welder?
Well, our B&D team that's actually out in Rhode Island, and we actually have 5 technicians working Monday through Friday on the phones available for you for a virtual demonstration, virtual support. Also, we travel throughout the country helping you get your lasers up and going, doing preventive maintenance services all year long. It's really important to keep your laser welders maintained properly, and that's why we're here to help you do that, whether it's virtually or in person.
That's so amazing, and I can see myself using that all the time. Now, how do I contact you? Where do I get in touch with you?
Absolutely. Well, you can always call Stuller and they'll get you right over to us, or you can visit us at bdsales.com and we'll set up a appointment with you to have some conversations about your welder needs or your welder service needs. And as I said, we can get out there and help you or train your team to effectively use our laser welder products.
Thank you so much. So it sounds like people like Wayne and Jacob that you just heard from, and so many others on our Stuller and B&D team make it so easy to get used to the laser welders. We also have our laser welder training class that's taught by Chris Broussard, one of our master stone setters. You can find that at www.stuller.com/events or /training. So check both of those out, and also you can check out these products and also a bunch of other great products at www.stuller.com/welding. Susie, back to you.
All right, Ashton. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I need to go and buy a laser welder pretty much immediately. It seems like a really great deal. Seems like there's a ton of awesome things going on here. Thank God I work at Stuller and I can get an excellent deal on one. All right, for those of you who are out there, we are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters. We are on day 2 of our Bench Jewelers Workshop, which is a celebration of all things bench jewelers. We're celebrating the craft, the tools, the technique, everything that comes with being a bench jeweler as a professional and frankly as a hobby. We're welcoming all kinds here. As you can see behind me and on the screen in front of you, we have our third competition in our Battle of the Benches. It is called Parts and Pieces, and it is a celebration of just that, parts and pieces. We're taking different components. Our 4 competitors are going to create a finished piece of jewelry over the course of our day. They started at 9:30. They've been going out for an hour and a half, so we're starting to see some familiar pieces come out. I'm seeing a pendant, I'm seeing a ring. I'm excited to see everybody's technique, but they will have until 4:30 today to create a final finished piece of jewelry that will be judged by our panel of judges that are all experts in the field. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all enjoy watching these jewelers at work. You definitely wanna stay tuned. We have a full day. We're gonna be coming to you live all day, and you don't wanna miss anything. All right, I hope y'all have been enjoying watching our bench jewelers at work. We are on day 2 of Bench Jeweler Workshop. We are celebrating all things bench jewelers. It's a fantastic opportunity, it's a fantastic event, and I have someone who knows all about that, our Director of Events, Lauren. Lauren, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Of course. So Bench Jeweler Workshop is a huge undertaking. It's a lot of work, it's something we do every year. Why is it important that Stuller does all of this work and effort for our customers?
Yeah, so it is a big event. It takes about a week to set up for, but it's really just to get customers in the building and get to touch and feel, and I kind of call it the playground down here, and just really get their hands on the tools. You know, we bring out the newest, brightest, all the popular tools. We've got lasers, we've got demos, so they really get to see everything in action. It's just great for them to be in the building, getting to visit with the people that they're talking on the phones with every day, our merchants, and just get a better understanding of what we do here at Stuller.
Absolutely. You know, it's a good gateway. Sometimes a building like this can seem a little bit intimidating. There's a lot of people here. We're constantly working. There's a lot going on. An event like Bench Jewelers Workshop is a great way for you to, you know, get a closer look at what Stuller is all about. We can see here, look at the crowd that we've got here today. It's so exciting. We have over 150 customers. We have vendors. We've got a full staff here. Everybody is excited to be here. Matt Stuller himself has been here. I'm looking at him now. Looks like Matt Stuller is in the building socializing with customers. We're just so excited to be able to share this time with everybody. And you know, Bench Jeweler Workshop, obviously it's happening this year. It'll happen next year. But what if you're watching this now and you're like, oh man, I missed it. I really want to get over to Stuller. Lauren, what other opportunities do we have to bring people into the building?
Yeah, so we have our bridge coming up in May. We're super excited about that. It's going to be May 7th through the 9th. Bridge is more of an event for business owners more than the jewelers themselves. And we've got lots of sessions about business planning and just how to run your business and kind of tips and tricks of what's going on in the industry. Whereas Workshop is a little bit more tailored towards the actual bench jewelers. We've also got trainings throughout the year. We've got stone setting, we've got laser, matrix gold, counter sketch. So lots of opportunities to get into the building. And we're excited this year, we're going to launch our new diamond screening class.
Yeah.
So look out for that. That's going to be in June. If you want any information on these events, you can visit us at stuller.com/events. We've got all of our events listed on the website, as well as the trade shows that we're going to be going to this year as well.
Yes, absolutely. So you mentioned trade shows. I know, I'm so excited. We are once again going to be at JCK in Las Vegas this year. Lauren, how excited are you for that?
Can't wait. It's a big show, super exciting. It's my favorite show that we go to just because it brings in our customers from literally all over the world. It's fun to see them and visit with our vendors that are there, and you know, we're there for about a week, so a great time in Vegas always.
Absolutely, great time in Vegas always. I think that I already can't wait. I'm inviting myself along this year, so you'll definitely, if you're out there watching, you'll see Lauren there, you'll see the whole Stuller crew in Las Vegas. We're excited for that. So one of my favorite parts about this event is the crawfish boil that we have our first night for everybody. We had one of our men on the street, our video guy, checking out what was going on for that crawfish boil. Let's take a look and see, you know, what happened last night. What kind of a party did we have going on? Let's take a look.
Oh, it is so stunning to be able to get to enjoy our customers, to see them face to face.
Yeah.
You know, to be able to shake their hand.
Yeah.
You know, it's always great to come back here and check out everything that's new and see how we can improve our own store because of it.
Stuller just has a really good environment, and I always love how welcoming they are, and they have a really good knowledge, and I just feel like they're one of the best in the industry.
I'm not a big seafood guy. I'll probably get a salad, but I appreciate the Louisiana culture at least.
Ooh, pretty good, pretty good.
Só sei ba.
All right, everybody out there, thank you so much for tuning in, taking the time to see what those bench jewelers have been up to. We are on our second day of Stuller's Bench Jeweler Workshop. We're coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana, where we are celebrating all things with the bench jeweler craft. I'm joined by Ashton, who's a member of our tools team, of course. Tools are an integral part of what it takes to become a great bench jeweler, and Ashton has been running around, finding out the scoop, checking out lasers, checking out tools, maybe getting a permanent bracelet or two. Ashton, how fun has it been here to be here today?
Oh, it's been a blast. Every year, as soon as the year starts, the first thing that we do as a tools team is we mark Bench Jeweler Workshop. It's a lot of work for us as a product manager. My job is to bring in all the new equipment year in and year out. So my favorite part about bench jewelers is actually getting to talk to the bench jewelers about what equipment they use, how they like it, and also what they would like to see different so that I can go back and do my job better to help them be the heroes.
Absolutely. That's a great point. If you have maybe a tool that you wish Stuller carried, come to Bench Jeweler Workshop. You can talk to Ashton. Maybe we can make something work, check it out, maybe get exactly what you're looking for. We like to think we have everything that people are looking for already. So, but just in case, definitely want to check it out. What has been your favorite part of this workshop so far?
So my favorite part by far is always the competitions. It's just so fun to watch these people who are so awesome at the craft that they do, something that they take to heart and they do it day in and day out every day. Be able to get in front of all of us here and all of y'all live and get to show us, what they're made of, and we get to battle it out. So Battle of the Benches is by far my favorite part.
Exactly. Battle it out is right. Today's competition is a long one. We started around 9:30 Central Time. We're going to end around 4:30 Central Time. So it's a pretty long, full-day challenge. It's called Parts and Pieces. We have 4 competitors this year. And basically, you can think about it as Iron Chef, but for jewelry. They are given a random assortment of componentry, and they have to, during the course of today, design and fully create a piece of finished jewelry that will be judged at the end of the day. There's a trophy on the line. I think there might be some Stuller credit on the line, but it's very excited. We're happy that GRS Tools is the sponsor of our Parts and Pieces competition this year. So thank you to them for sponsoring us. We had 2 competitions yesterday, a stone setting challenge that was supported by PGI and a CAD challenge that was supported by B9 Creations. All of those competitors are going to find out later tonight who has won the glory, the trophy. If you're out there watching and you were really invested in who the winner was, those winners will be announced on our Facebook page later this evening. But it's been a very exciting morning. There's been a lot going on. We here at Stuller are going to take a little bit of a lunch break. If you were watching, we took a look at that crawfish that we had last night. I'm hungry. I need a little lunch.
Yeah, my mouth's watering when you said crawfish, in South Louisiana. First thing I hear when I say crawfish, mouth starts watering, stomach starts bubbling, so I'm ready to eat.
Absolutely. We are ready for lunch. We are going to take a quick break here. We'll be back in about an hour, so 12:15 Central Standard Time. We will be coming back to you live. Definitely tune back in. You don't want to miss it. Things are just getting good in this competition, and I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see these final pieces. But for those of you out there, thanks for tuning in. Definitely check back this afternoon. We will see you after lunch. All right, everybody, welcome back. I hope you all enjoyed your lunch break. I know I sure did. Those of you who were tuned in the entire time, you were able to take a look and see what our incredible bench jewelers were up to during the last hour. They've been hard at work working on completing their finished pieces for today's challenge. Today's Battle of the Benches challenge is entitled Parts and Pieces. It is all part of Stuller's Bench Jeweler Workshop, which is really a weekend celebration extravaganza of all things bench jeweler related. I'm joined by Chris, everybody's favorite tools director yet again. And you know, we're just so excited to be here. Why don't you tell us a little bit about, okay, so we've all been watching these jewelers, Parts and Pieces. It's sponsored by GRS, but what are the judges going to be looking for when they're actually judging these pieces? Talk to me about that.
Definitely. So there are, let's see, 5 criteria that they're using to judge the pieces. The first one is creativity and artistic expression. Once again, we've given them a wealth of componentry, and they can pretty much create whatever they want.
Yeah.
One-of-a-kind piece. So creativity, wearability.
Oh, that's important. You got to be able to wear the pieces you're designing. Yeah.
Craftsmanship, of course, is important. Difficulty level, right? So this is a 6-hour competition. So we want them to be as creative as possible, but also up the ante as much as they can.
Yeah.
You know, this might be their only shot to win the Battle of the Benches. So go big or go home, right?
Absolutely.
So that's a big one, difficulty. And then finally, sellability, right?
Yeah.
Is this something that you could design and sell to, you know, somebody in any sort of retail environment, right?
Definitely.
So we definitely want to make things that people want to wear. So that is the criteria. And then once again, it looks like we are out of the mystery bags. So in the beginning of the competition, we announced that there are these mystery bags of componentry. And if you want to use the mystery bag, you must use at least one component from that bag to be eligible for extra points. So it looks like they've all used them. I can't wait to see. When I talked to one of the judges about what's in the bag, he said we tried to find the funkiest shapes.
Yes.
They actually had to build some heads specifically for some of the stones. So you don't know what you're going to see. It's going to be crazy. So can't wait to see it. And it looks like, from what we're seeing so far, some really, really nice stuff.
Yeah, some really beautiful work.
Yeah.
So, all right, we can't talk about Bench Jeweler Workshop without talking about tools. This is an opportunity for Stuller to debut a lot of the new tools that we offer. And Chris has a very beautiful publication that I may or may not have had a hand in designing that he is excited to talk about, our new tools brochure. Talk to me about
Yeah,
this.
so we're very excited. As y'all know, if you are a Stuller account holder, you would have received our new tools catalog that drops every 2 years. Now, as merchants, we're always bringing on new product. We went to the Hong Kong show last year. We went to Vicenza in Italy earlier this year, where we brought on some new tools. So it doesn't always make it into the catalog. So we come out with these new tool brochures and syndicate these all across the country. What I love about this is there's a whole section that's just on our new Stuller burr.
Yeah.
Once again, this is a high-speed precision burr. We started out with a true 90-degree burr that was actually designed and R&D'd here at the Stuller factory, and it's been a project that they've been working on for over 20 years.
Yeah.
All of the stone setters that we've talked to that have used it, including our master stone setters and our production stone setters, saying this is next level. So check it out. But in addition to that, we also have some really cool stuff. On the equipment side, we have diamond screening equipment, we have engraving equipment, we have other bench tools and things like that. So anyway, new tools brochure, check it out. If you want a digital version, you simply go to Stuller.com and click on brochures and publications, and you will find it. There will be another one of these coming out in the third quarter of the year, probably September or October. So make sure you get a copy.
Absolutely. Make sure you get a copy. For a while there, you saw a QR code on the screen that was talking about Stuller burrs. That's an awesome opportunity if you're watching us on a desktop computer to pull out that smartphone, open up that camera app, go ahead and scan that QR code. That will take you right to the product page so you can purchase those Stuller burrs. Or if you're on your smartphone watching us, just take a screenshot and that should get you where you need to go. And if all of that sounds like a lot of work and you're not sure what to do, just go ahead and check out Stuller.com. We're always open online. Go ahead and click Stuller burr. It'll take you where you need to go. We have a lot of great interesting things still coming up here today. We've got our competition is still going on until 4:30. We've got a couple hours left. So you definitely want to stay tuned. We're going to have plenty of interviews, plenty of intrigue, plenty of, bench jeweler, all kinds of great stuff. So definitely stay tuned, and let's take a look at how our competitors are doing. All right, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying that live coverage from our bench jewelers as they work. We are, of course, coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana, where we are on the second day of our bench jeweler workshop. It's a celebration of all things tools and bench jewelry. I'm joined by Brighton now, who is a member of our tools tech team. But before we get too into conversation, we are going to check in with Ashton, everybody's favorite roving tools merchant, and see he's getting a little bit of an up-close and personal look at the best-built laser engraver. Ashton, tell me what you got going on over there, man.
Hey, I'm here with Taylor Vietor, one of our tools tech specialists here at Stuller. We're talking all things laser engraver right now. Taylor, tell me what we're looking at. What's going on?
So right here we do have the best built laser engraver. We do have the 100-watt machine. This machine is capable of doing everything from standard flat engravings to inside-outside of rings, as well as pictures. So we can go ahead and get a picture running for everybody to see.
Perfect. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get a demo just of what's going on here so that we can see the resolution that comes with these L300-watt printers. It's going to be awesome. So go ahead and take us away.
All right, so we will go ahead and load in a picture right here. And then once we create a toolpath for that picture, and we will see it show up in an orange. Once it is in an orange, that means your toolpath is ready and will run on the machine. And at that point, we can go ahead and select our machine. And we can set all our options here, for everything from power to frequency to how many repeat counts we want it to do. And we can also set our material height to make sure it is hitting at the correct height and we are getting a good engraving. So once that is ready, we will go ahead and hit the start engraving right here. And then start. And then it will take off and it will start engraving.
Perfect. So while that's going on, we're going to kick it back to Susie and Brighton so that we can learn more about these awesome L3 laser engravers.
Hey, cut back to him.
Perfect. After that, we can go ahead and take a look at what we have here. We have this beautiful laser engraver. I'll go ahead and pass it back to them so that they can talk more about the laser engravers.
All right, this is so cool. I think that tool is just absolutely fascinating, and it's really a testament to Bench Jeweler Workshop, the fact that you can see demos like that happening live in front of you. I think we're going to check back in a little bit later and take a look at what that final product looks like again. But in the meantime, as I mentioned earlier, we are joined by Brighton, who is a member of our Tools Tech team, and so much more. But for those of you who maybe don't know what the Tools Tech team is, Brighton, why don't you talk to us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so at our Tools Tech team here at Stuller, we really try to be that catch-all for any questions, whether it be for tools and equipment, even metals, a large variety of what we offer here. So anything, if you're interested in buying a new product, whether it be for cleaning or anything for fabricating, casting, 3D printing, our team really is like the kind of the catch-all for that. So try to be experts in the field to where we can answer all those questions. So if you run into anything, whether it's buying a new tool, whether you need training, troubleshooting for any tools and equipment, that's kind of what our team's designed for. So
Absolutely, and you know, the Tools Tech team is really special in the fact that it is a very select group of individuals who are experts in their field, are experts at the tools that they are helping you stock your store with, stock your bench with. And so when you work with a Tools Tech team member, you're going to get to know them. You're going to get to know their name. They're excited when your business does well. They're an integral part in making sure that as a bench jeweler or a jewelry store owner, that you have all of the tools that you need to really be successful. And you know, Bench Jeweler Workshop is exciting because we get to meet those people that so often we're only talking to on the phone. And what's that been like for you to have all these people in the building?
It's honestly incredible. It's one thing to be able to help somebody on the phone, but it's another thing to really actually meet them in person and really make that special connection. So it's been fantastic. We're really excited for it because like our whole goal is to make our customer the hero. So actually being able to talk to them and then see experiences when, oh hey, I remember you, we talked on the phone that time, you helped me with this project. It's a great feeling all in all. So it's really great to be able to have events like this and really spend some time with our customers.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, already today we've had some familiar faces, people that I met. I've only been at Stuller about 2 years now. I had people last year I met at Bench Jeweler Workshop, and I'm seeing them again this year. I mean, it's exciting. It's like seeing an old friend. It's almost like a great big family reunion while we're here.
Yeah.
What has been your favorite part of this whole weekend so far?
Honestly, just connecting with everybody. I think it's one thing being in our own little world here, but actually having people to come and experience that with us and see all the new things we have going on with all our new tools and equipment, and just learning new things about processes and just things going on in the industry. I think the whole experience is kind of, it's really hard to beat. So yeah, if you haven't had a chance to come out here, I definitely recommend it. You'll learn a lot. So.
Absolutely, and you bring up a good point. This is an opportunity to really network, and Bench Jeweler Workshop, we do it once a year, so if you're out there watching and you're wishing that you were here with us, fear not. Sometime next spring we'll be doing this whole thing again. But there are also numerous other opportunities for you to come into the Stuller facility. We've got different trainings. There's a stone setting training, a laser training. There's a new and exciting training offered this year on gemstone and diamond testing and screening. I mean, I know that's a hot topic in the industry right now, and we really are excited to be welcoming customers into the Stuller facility here in Lafayette. You do have the option to take some training virtually. I believe there's some computer software training for Matrix Gold where you're able to, do a little bit more of a virtual experience, but really nothing can replace the experience of being here with us in Lafayette, chit-chatting with Brighton, and I think, why don't we go check back and see what Ashton is up to. I'm wanting to see what that final result looks like. Oh, incredible.
Thank you so much, Susie. So as you can see here, some great precision, great quality with the L3 series. So I'm actually very blessed to be here with our owner from Best Belt. This is Sean Sayo. Sean, say hey to the crowd.
Hi, how are you?
Awesome, awesome. Well, so tell us about what we got going on here. We just printed this beautiful piece. Let's talk about laser engraving and see, let's talk about what we have going on.
Yeah, this is our newest engraver, the L3 series. We modified and upgraded from the previous generation. So it's been out for about a year now. We upgraded the new focus laser. We upgraded with the new camera features. So now you can see on the screen what's going on your machine. And we also upgraded with the new rotary system, so it actually now angles to the specific size that you entered. Okay. So previously you had to manually rotate to the proper angle to have it engraved. Now it kind of simplifies all the engravings, so it's easier for the end user to get the machine started.
That's so awesome. So let's say I'm a bench jeweler, I'm just getting started out, right. I'm looking into engraving. What are some things that I can do with it? Tell me some of the technical things that I can do with my pieces.
Yeah, I mean, you could go very simple with the basic pendant engraving, ID bracelet on top, on the bottom. You could actually use the camera system to pinpoint engraving on a small scale, on a lobster lock. Obviously the rings, inside the ring, outside the ring, then bangles, on a circular bangles, you can engrave on those. There's people that are more advanced users that are more graphic savvy, so they'll start importing their vector images, so they'll start engraving more detailed graphics and engrave on almost any type of metal that you could imagine.
Oh, absolutely. So these do come in 3 separate wattages, correct? The 30 watt, the 60 watt, and the 100 watt.
Correct.
If you have some time, can you kind of break down the difference between the 3 wattages and how I know which wattage I fall into?
So the way I suggest to the customers, if they're more inclined to doing engraving, I tell them 30 is more than enough. They could do all their engraving, plus you could do cutouts up to about 1 millimeter to be safe. A 60 watt is an in-betweener. So engraving and cutting, and it'll make the process of cutting a lot quicker and more precise. 100 watt is for people that are more inclined to doing more cutting. Okay. So it's a lot stronger. It's not only 3 times stronger, it's about 4 times stronger than a 30 watt.
Right.
So they could do deep cuts, deep milling, and I mean, you get all the features of basic engraving with that.
Awesome. So as you can tell, you have a lot of different options and a lot of really cool choices when it comes to the L3 series. So whether it's that 30 watt or even up to that 100 watt, we have everything you need here at Stuller. You can find this and all of our other engraving systems at www.stuller.com/engraving. Susie, back to you.
Awesome. Y'all, just the fact that we have all of these tools here to really like get into the exciting part of watching them work, really get an opportunity to play around with them. I mean, laser engravers are an expensive part of a bench, and if you're thinking about maybe you want to have one in your store, maybe you want to have one on your bench, tuning in to Bench Jeweler Workshop, coming to Bench Jeweler Workshop is a great way that you can, really touch and feel and use these tools that you've been eyeing online. It's kind of like test driving a car, but you get to test drive a laser engraver. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. If you're just tuning in, we are coming to you live from Stuller's global headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana. You're getting a live look now at our Bench Jeweler cams. We are in the middle of our third and final challenge as part of our Battle of the Benches here and part of our Bench Jewelers weekend. This competition is sponsored by GRS and it is called Parts and Pieces. It's my favorite challenge by far, an opportunity for bench jewelers to really show their stuff, in which they are given bags of essentially components, and they have to create a piece of finished jewelry over the course of the day. They started at 9:30 this morning. They have until 4:30 this afternoon, and it's been really exciting to see how their jewelry has come to life. If you've been watching since the early morning, you'll remember we saw some sketching, we saw some playing around with the components, and now we're getting into really the meat of making the pieces. We're able to see these pieces come to life. There's some unusual stones, there's some, twisted wire. It's been really exciting to see. If you're out there joining us and you have a jeweler that you're rooting for, definitely let us know. We can pass along your congratulations. And if you're wondering who's going to win the competition, definitely you want to stay tuned to our Facebook page. We will be announcing the winners tonight live. We are going to be having a great big party for everybody who is in attendance in Bench Jeweler this year. And that is when the winners of the Battle of the Benches competition will be announced. But we will also be posting those winners on our Facebook page. I'm going to let you go back to enjoying what is going on our bench cameras for a while, but stay tuned. We have all kinds of interviews with industry experts. We have some behind the scenes looks at different tools, more fun things we've got going on here. You don't want to miss it.
Moissanite is a lab-grown gemstone that features a range of colors, shapes, and sizes. Its durability and quality make it perfect for daily wear. Offer your customers a luxurious product at an accessible price point.
Celebrate every day with the perfect gift for every occasion. Find it all at Stuller.
All right, everybody, we're taking a live look at our Battle of the Benches competition. Right there, we were looking at our jeweler on our 4th bench, Andrew Schmidt, and I am excited that I am joined here right now with his father, who is Drew Schmidt Sr.
Well,
Fantastic.
it's actually Andrew Schmidt, but
Andrew
I go by
Schmidt.
Drew.
Well, there you go, perfect.
Because he's the 3rd.
Oh, he's the 3rd.
He's the 3rd.
Oh, even better. So we have a whole bunch of Andrew Schmidts involved in this jewelry business.
Exactly.
We love that. All right, so we were taking a look at your son as he was competing. What does it mean to you to have him here actively working on the bench while you're taking in Bench Jewelers Workshop?
Well, I came here just to be the cheerleading section.
Love that.
In the back, I've got my pom-pom, so
yeah.
we get out every once in a while, push them back,
With
way
it, yeah.
back.
Perfect.
So no, we've been in the business. I'm Andrew's 3rd generation to our store.
Wow.
Okay. My dad and I started together, and it was kind of an interesting story. It was not a jewelry store; it was a clock shop.
Wow.
I'm also retired military, so was my dad. And I got out of the military to seek another profession and another hobby, which we turned from a hobby into a profession.
Mm-hmm.
And when we opened up the store, it was this time clock shop. And Andrew at that time was 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So he grew up, under the table while Dad was working on clocks and so forth. And he took the mission of our shop at that time was clock watching jewelry.
Okay.
So we had that going with him, and he got to be about 15 years old, and he kind of started sniffing into the jewelry end of it.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, I've got a young man that is like, okay, Dad, I'll tell you what, can I fix that ring? And okay, you go do that. And so that's where that has started.
Mm-hmm.
And so he is, I won't say self-taught, because he sought out a whole bunch of people in his life that were master jewelers, okay, and went underneath them and apprenticed under them. And so what he has is he doesn't have full formal training, but he has some huge hands-on training.
That's
very,
awesome.
very proud of the young man.
That's fantastic. And here he is at Stuller competing for glory, for a trophy in the Battle of the Benches. It's very exciting to see, I would imagine.
Well, here's the thing. So 4 years ago, we closed the clock shop.
Okay.
And this is how you can piss a wife off.
Yes.
Okay. I walked in one morning and said, you know what? We are not selling any more clocks. The clock mission is not doing very well. So we went over and I pulled the string and I said, ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We're closing the shop.
Brave.
I called up an auctioneer. I cleared the shop. I gutted the store, changed it around, and all I did was just change the mission. Went from clocks watching jewelry to jewelry watching clocks.
Nice. Okay.
And very successful. Andrew at that time was working down in Nashville, because the store that we're from Clarksville, Tennessee.
Okay.
And Clarksville Jewelers, in fact.
Okay.
And he got together and we started doing a jewelry store.
Wow.
And through Stuller, and one of the reasons that I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
What are the reasons that you're here? Talk to me about that.
Kind of an interesting story. So I've been very blessed in my life. My dad was retired Air Force. He retired Major Andrew Schmidt.
Wow.
And I run out of the Air Force, and I retired Major Andrew Schmidt out of the Army.
Wow.
Okay. So that's kind of a neat anomaly.
Yeah.
And so when we did that, I told Andrew, I said, tell you what, do. I'm a very competitive person. In the military, you compete. There's an old saying goes, if you're not the lead sled dog, the scenery never changes. Think about that.
Okay.
So I threw my wallet on the table and I said, I'll tell you what, do. I want the most technologically advanced store that we can do. I want the best jewelry store in Clarksville. And through Stuller, and that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Yeah.
We have put together the finest, most state-of-the-art jewelry store that West Tennessee has.
That is remarkable.
We can do completely everything from dreaming your dream to walking out with your ring and everything in between.
That's fantastic. And you've done it with your son.
Well, it's been a partnership.
Yeah.
It's been Stuller and my son.
Well, that counts. He's all part of the family at this point.
Well, you understand something. It's not a plug, but it's reality. I mean, if Stuller is the industry standard to everything that you need as a jewelry store.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We try not to, and we really don't. Everything that we do within the store is all, we're branded to Stuller.
Wow.
Okay. And then you can pick up the phone and you can call, and the very next day it shows up.
I love that.
You have a problem, and that's one of the other reasons why I'm here, is because we have a lot of phone dialogue with the tool folks.
Yeah, the tools tech team. Yeah.
And you know, Taylor and Jacob and all those folks. You pick up the phone and say, hey, look, we're having an issue here, or we don't, you know, this is not working right, and within minutes, within hours, we will have a fix.
That's fantastic.
And I mean, it's a fix. Neat story.
Yes.
So, last Christmas, 2 weeks before Christmas, in the height of a jewelry store. Now, I got to appreciate the fact that Clarksville Jewelers does a bunch of trade work for the industry.
Certainly,
we've got accounts out in Texas and Missouri and Mississippi.
Wow.
2 weeks before Christmas, my son looks up over the laser welder and says, it's a campfire.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, oh no. The drama.
Yeah, like, we didn't need that.
No, certainly.
So the laser welder burnt up.
Uh-huh.
And so Andrew gets on the phone, calls Taylor, and says, hey, Taylor, I need a laser welder and I need one now.
Now, yeah.
And 3 days later, we're behind a new laser welder.
Wow.
And so that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
I love that.
And so, let me tell you something. Coming here has been an absolute honor.
Oh, my
rubbing
goodness.
up to people, and you know, it's fun because as I'm walking around here, I was a last minute invitee.
I'm so glad you're here.
So Andrew, my wife, had logged him into the bench for us because he's a very talented young man.
He is, yeah.
And we have another bench here by the name of Freddie. And it's like, you know what? We need to send you guys down, let you guys rub up against the folks and just be in that world.
Yeah, definitely.
And at the last minute, my wife says, you know, you really need to go.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not really sure whether she wanted me out of town.
Ah, well, we won't question your motives. We're just happy you're here.
Hey, you know. But you know, it's fun because I've been milling around and walking around and meeting some of the, I mean, I had lunch with the CFO of Stuller.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Carl.
I mean, it's just been a wonderful bunch of folks.
I'm so glad.
And it's fun because I'm walking around and I say, you're Andrew's dad.
Yeah. A local celebrity. It's pretty exciting.
Well, you know, I'm running on the coattails of my son,
Yeah, well,
which is
nothing
really
wrong
not
with that,
supposed to
yeah.
be that way, but we'll go with that.
Well, you know, I think it's so exciting to hear you tell these stories. I think that's really what Bench Jeweler Workshop is all about. Being able to make these connections. As you say, you have a phone relationship with our Tools Tech team.
Well,
now you're able to come and talk to them in person.
Exactly. Not only that, but you know, if you're in the, I guess a recommation, especially as a shop owner.
Yeah.
And I own 2 stores.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
I do, and that's another neat story. If you're in the industry, there's an absolute must that you've got to come to home office.
Yeah.
And I get it. You can walk through the corridors with a cell phone and take pictures of the dynamics of this facility.
Yeah.
But if you don't experience it in person, it just does not make sense.
Yeah.
Everything that Stuller can do is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Y'all, I tell you, I did not pay this man to say these things. He is saying this of his own free will. You heard it here first.
No, but here's the thing. I mean, okay, when you go home and you get so encompassed in business, and I've got 2 stores.
Yeah, so
and as a store owner, you know, you're all about business and you're all about the bottom line and what you're going to do. I have found that within the bench jewelry realm of repair, for every $1 invested in, you'll get $2 back.
I love that. Yeah.
Okay. I have about $150,000 worth of equipment in our store.
Wow.
Okay. I'm very heavily invested.
Incredible.
But again, we can do in our store, we can do everything. There's nothing that we cannot do.
I love that.
Okay. Between trade work and home repair for our own stores, you know, there's an old saying goes, I know that I can do brain surgery.
Yeah.
You give me YouTube,
Yeah.
you give me the right tools,
Yeah.
and I too can do brain surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better you than me, man. I don't know. It sounds pretty impressive to me.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. But no, I spend very little time on the bench anymore. Okay. And especially with having the folks that I have working with me.
Yeah, definitely.
It's absolutely amazing. And so, in fact, that's one. The other thing is I ended up, it sounds like, recruiting another bench jeweler. Well, my goal is I want 4.
You want 4?
I want 4. I've got 2. And my goal is to get 4. I think I got the third one online.
Okay.
And
Did you meet them here?
I met them here.
Oh, well, there
And
you
so,
go.
Well,
Recruiting in action.
Well, it's very simple. I mean, there's a secret in life as being a leader.
Yeah.
I'm a commissioned officer, retired. I've never once given a direct order.
Okay.
Think about that.
Okay.
I've never once had to give a direct order. My people, you walk out and say, okay, this is what we have to work with. This is what we've got to do. This is a mission that's got to get done. And if there's not any questions, let's get together. And if you listen to that conversation, there's never once a me, I, or, okay, it's all we. And I've been that guy to take my blouse off and step in with my soldiers and do. Well, it's the same thing with my people.
Yeah.
Okay, they work with me. They do not work for me.
I love that.
And if you have, we have the stores pays for the lunches of my people. Fact is, I've got 2 of my people that live in my homes.
Yeah.
I've got rental homes, and 2 of my people live in my home stores.
Wow.
Henry Ford had it. If you know the story of Henry Ford,
Why don't you let me know? Tell me.
So Henry Ford developed this, and it was really kind of a great idea. Okay. As he developed the Ford plant and getting people to work for him, of course, it's in the Depression. Well, he was looking for a workforce that would be loyal to him. So what they did is he built the Ford Village, where he put people that worked for him in the facilities where they had their own homes. They had their Ford store that they didn't even have to have cash with. They could cash it off their paycheck. Okay, and that bred a very loyal and dedicated employee. You walk through Stuller, okay, your lunch cafeterias, everything that you've got here, it just breeds just customer loyalty, and it breeds employee loyalty. You get employee and customer, and that relationship is one-on-one.
You're absolutely right. All right, folks. What an absolute goldmine of fantastic information it has been talking to you, Drew. I so appreciate you taking the time.
Absolutely.
His son is competing in our Battle of the Benches competition. We are here live at Stuller's headquarters. And sir, I just hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. All of you that are out there watching, we're going to go back to those bench cameras, take a look at what our bench jewelers are up to, pay particular attention to Drew, who is this man's son, Andrew, who is this man's son, and definitely stay tuned. We're going to be coming to you live all afternoon with more interviews, more great stories, more customer reviews. We can't wait to share all of this with you.
And the
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for continuing to tune into our live coverage here at Stuller's global headquarters for Bench Jewelers Workshop. Before we get into our next conversation, we are returning once again to everybody's favorite roaming tools reporter. Ashton, what you got going on over there, man?
Thank you so much, Susie. I'm here with Kristen from DualDraw, and we're talking about shop safety. Kristen, talk about this DualDraw that we have in front of us right here.
Oh, thanks, Ashton. Well, this is the DualDraw system. It's a backdraft and downdraft system, so it's all about keeping employees safe, keeping the air filtered, keeping your shop clean. What this is going to do is it's going to capture any of that small particulate that your employees can breathe in that can damage their lungs and cause complications later on in their life. So it's keeping them healthy. It's also keeping OSHA out of your store. Okay. So yeah, if you want to turn it on,
yeah,
I can give you a little demo here. So this is just some hunting dust here. So it's really quiet, super easy to use. It's all self-contained, so it doesn't need to be ducted. You don't need to put a hole in your wall. You don't need to put a hole in your roof. It's just everything is filtered through the filtration system down here, and then you have clean air is exhausted out the back of the unit. Super simple, easy to use, keeps people safe.
Awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you right here, this is very quiet. It is an excellent machine. Can we talk about what applications this would be used for within the jewelry industry?
Yeah, that's great, Ashton. So any polishing, any mixing of the investment powders, any rhodium plating, anything that's creating dust or fumes.
Awesome. Well, as you can see here, we definitely have 3 of these in our shop here at Stuller, so safety is a huge concern for us, and we want to make sure that y'all are safe as well. You can definitely check this out on Stuller.com, and if there's no other questions, we'll go ahead and pass it back to Susie. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
All right, very cool. Thanks, Ashton. That machine is so very interesting to see when it's up and running and working. And we were just talking, I'm here joined by a customer, Alex. We were just talking about how something like that might be really cool to have in a shop. And Alex, I'm so excited to have you here. Tell me a little bit about where you're from and what made you decide to come to little old Lafayette for our Bench Jewelers Workshop.
Well, first of all, thanks for inviting me out. I'm really glad you guys host the event. It's really cool. I didn't really know what to expect.
Okay.
And I came in thinking, I might see some cool tools I want to buy and maybe learn something, but it was really a lot more than that, I guess. I met a lot of local folks, which was kind of cool, and made some cool connections, and that was really great.
Awesome. And so where did you travel from to get here?
Just south of Seattle, a little town in Covington.
Wow. Okay, so a long way from Washington State. That's a really big deal. We're so glad to have you here. Was it snowing? Was it raining when you were leaving?
Actually, it was just overcast. It wasn't really doing much of anything.
Okay, well, we got a rainy day here, so I'm sure you feel quite at home.
Well, definitely raining a lot this weekend, so glad to be here. So.
Fantastic. All right, so you're here in Lafayette, you're here at Stuller's headquarters. You hadn't been to Stuller before, is that correct?
No, and I imagined it was going to be big, but my mind was blown.
It's pretty
This
cool.
place is huge.
Yeah, it's wild, for sure.
We took the tour, it's a third of a mile the whole direction, and it's like, you guys do more than I ever imagined.
Awesome, very cool. What has been your favorite part of this whole Bench Jeweler experience so far?
I mean, the people and the connections. It was just a lot of fun to just hear what other people in the industry are doing and how they're doing it. And, I can take some of that back and apply it to my shop.
Absolutely. I think that's a good point. You can take some of that back and apply it to your own shop. Doesn't really matter what level of bench jewelership you are at. Doesn't matter where you are in your career. Chances are pretty good that if you come join us here at this weekend, you're going to learn something. You're going to make a connection. Maybe you're going to be able to test drive a tool that you've had your mind on for a while. We're taking a live look now for those of you who are joining us at our Battle of the Benches competition that is happening live. This is our third and final competition in our 2-day bench jeweler extravaganza. This one is my favorite. It is called Parts and Pieces, sponsored by GRS Tools. Our jewelers were given a random assortment of components, and they are in the process of creating a finished piece of jewelry that will be judged at the end of the day today. If you're out there watching and you're rooting for a jeweler and you're really hoping that you're going to be able to find out who wins these competitions, stay tuned to our Facebook page. That's where the winners will be announced this evening after we announce them to all of our attendees here. So I'm going to leave y'all with a little sneak peek look at what's going on those cameras. Alex, thank you so much for taking the time to join me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, y'all. All right, everybody. I hope you are out there enjoying this live footage of our Battle of the Benches competition here at Stellar's Global Headquarters in the beautiful Lafayette, Louisiana. Our bench toolers have been competing all morning. We're coming down to the last 2 hours of the competition, and it's so exciting to see these pieces really come to life before our eyes. Everybody started out with the same components that were all loose and random, and we've had 4 beautiful pieces that have really developed over the course of the day so far. So I am joined now by Jason. Jason, thank you so much for being here. Talk to me a little bit about why you're here at Bench Jeweler Workshop. Where are you from? Are you excited to be here? Let me know.
I'm from Portland, Oregon.
Fantastic.
Where I run Portland Jewelry Academy.
Okay.
Trade school for bench jewelers.
Wow, awesome.
So it kind of fits naturally in. I was contacted at one point to do a little interview for the magazine. Launched a few years ago. And that resulted in an invite to come on down, and I'd never been to Louisiana, or let alone the Stuller factory. So anybody who's been a bench jeweler for a while, you really want to come down to Stuller and see the factory. So
we got a lot of bench jewelers here, let me tell you.
And it was awesome. It was fantastic. And then I like to talk a lot.
Love that.
So they invited me down, and it was actually pretty funny how they did it, because it was, because I do the school, so I have a lot of different hats, a lot of different skills I have, and I was asked, what would you like to demonstrate? And I don't know, I wrote down a whole bunch of different things I could demonstrate. And out of everything that I said, Stuller, the place that we all buy our sheet, wire, and stock from, asked me to come down and demonstrate making sheet, wire, and stock.
Wow.
Which, I was like, okay.
You're all right, pretty auspicious.
So I did, and it was fantastic. I got to meet not just other bench jewelers, but people who work within the factory, and there's a lot of reasons to make stock, and we kind of hit it off perfect. So every year I've been coming back since. This is my 4th time here to demonstrate.
That's incredible,
and it's a lot of fun. I talk a lot about the metallurgy, not just about making the stock, but what's going on within the metal. And then now people are coming back every year to ask questions and follow-ups and let me know how it worked for them and where to go from there.
I think that's really what this whole workshop experience is about. I mean, you come with maybe one thought in your mind about what you think you're going to get out of the Bench Jeweler Workshop experience, and it ends up being so much more. You end up making connections, you end up getting to meet people, and now people are coming back and they're talking to you and you met them years before, and it's really an opportunity to network and to learn and to share knowledge with other people who are interested in the same craft that you're interested in.
Well, and to add to that, where I'm from, the Pacific Northwest, we're kind of kitty corner from where we are right now. So I don't get an opportunity to network and meet very many jewelers who are from this part of the world and just, quite frankly, west of the Mississippi. So that's also fun. This is a very unique thing for me, being from that area.
Definitely.
To get to meet people I wouldn't normally meet. In my circle of jewelry friends and acquaintances.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, you're from, the Pacific Northwest. I've interviewed people who are from Mississippi, from Tennessee. We had someone who was competing earlier. I think she's in this competition from Maryland. I mean, you're going to have an opportunity to meet people from all over. And while you might all be from different places, you all have a love for jewelry and the jewelry industry and the craft of being a bench jeweler. And I don't know, I think it's very exciting. It's kind of like a big family reunion.
It absolutely is.
So what has been your favorite part? You've been 4 times. What has been your favorite part of this weekend so far?
This weekend, all the questions. Getting to connect with people who I met last year and the year before, and help them through maybe casting issues or metal forming, or understanding the value of having a roll mill and how it contributes to the shop, even when you're buying all your stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
And then to get the follow-up.
And
which usually involves another question, so we get to go in a little deeper, a little more in depth.
Very cool. All right, so you mentioned you're an educator. We do have students here in our facility today. What does that mean to you as a teacher to have students here competing?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, they're students. I mean, I love making jewelry. I love my job as a bench jeweler, and the only thing I've loved more is getting to share that to the next generation. So I love sharing it with the adults here in the room.
Yeah, that's always important. Yeah,
but
these are bench jewelers we're talking about here, man.
But the students are too, because the wonders there, the joy of just creation, and then that moment when you're able to share, and you can see there's some confusion on the face, and you're like, okay, how, and then you change how you're explaining it, and then all of a sudden the light comes on.
That aha moment,
Yes, that's addictive.
I would agree. I think, and it's exciting to see it happen across all different walks of bench jeweler, from the people who are brand new in their career, the students, to the people who have been coming here year after year. It's always an opportunity to learn and to grow and to share your craft, share your trade, make some friends, try out some fun tools. We were comparing, testing on a laser engraver to test driving a car earlier. And, it really is an exciting time to be a bench jeweler. It's an exciting time to come down to Lafayette, Louisiana. And, if you're out there watching and you're really wishing that you had joined us this year, fear not. This is an annual event. We will be doing this again next year. There are plenty of other opportunities for you to come down to the Stuller facility through whether it's a training event, or we do have a bit more business-minded networking event called Bridge that's going to be coming up this spring. There are numerous trade shows that Stuller is participating in. So if you're feeling a little bit left out and maybe you were wishing you were here, don't worry too much. Stuller is excited to be opening our doors to you in whatever capacity you need. All right, I just want to thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me here. I hope you're having a fun weekend. I'm excited for the party tonight. Are you going to be there?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Awesome.
That's one of the best parts of coming down. Is, you guys put on a good spread.
Do a little Zydeco dancing. Food. What could possibly go wrong there? All right, we're going to turn our attention back to our bench cameras. We're going to take a little bit of an inside look at what's going on with our metals department a little bit later on. But for all of you out there, you definitely want to stay tuned. Don't miss a minute. We have more interviews, more footage coming your way soon.
color that doesn't. Platinum is affordable, rare, and in demand. And with the right tools, platinum is easy to work with. Stuller, your source for platinum metals, tools, and findings. Stuller's Piece by Piece allows your customers to create unique looks with a hands-on experience. This system offers hundreds of ways to mix and match our newest and best-selling settings and shanks to build your customer's dream ring. Whether they're looking for a classic or trendy style, the assortment contains samples of everything from mixed metal qualities to various stones and sizes and prong types, letting customers quickly explore any desired look. Easily simulate the look of a larger stone size, a different center stone shape, or even the style of various shanks, giving the customer a preview of what the finished piece would look like. Every shank in the program has a matching band available to make upselling easier. When you're ready to order, use the included map to reference suggested retail pricing and item series numbers, or look at the engraved item number on the piece. Add each item to your shopping cart on Stuller.com to assemble in your store. Or begin your order with the shank number and select Add Ahead. Choose your options and have Stuller take care of the assembly, sizing, and stone setting. Meet the desires of the modern customer by providing interactivity and customization with Piece by Piece from Stuller.
All right, everybody. I hope you have been enjoying our live stream of the bench cameras. I just want to acknowledge that we did have some issues with the sound earlier. So for those of you who commented that you were having a problem hearing us, I just want to say thank you for letting us know. You know, unfortunately, that's one of the good and the bad things about these live streams is anything can happen. So we're hoping that we've gotten the sound fixed now. If you still can't hear us, please go ahead and comment. We are working diligently to make sure that you're able to hear us and you're able to know what's going on here over at our Stuller's headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana. So I am joined right now by Emily, who is not only a dear friend of mine, but also a fellow Stuller employee. Emily, talk to me a little bit about what is your role here at Stuller?
So my role is Executive Director of Product Design and Development at Stuller, which is a big title for just saying, I work with all of our new designs and our designers and our fabricators who make our first masters, metal molds, and samples.
Very cool.
For all of our new designs that come out in the catalog.
I think that sounds like a really fun job. And I think this is perfect here that we're talking to you during this creation challenge. I know you've probably watched this competition. It's been going on since 9:30 this morning. So there's been a lot of beautiful jewelry creation going on. You've got a background in jewelry design. How would you have approached a competition like this? Given just a random assortment of components, what would you have done?
So I actually had the really fun part of the job of getting to choose the stones that we put in the competition.
Ah, that is fun.
So it's all, I feel like one of the best parts about jewelry design is stone shopping.
Yeah.
So for us, we tried to pick combinations that could create really unique designs that are also on trend. And Brett was so kind to create us custom mountings to make this design go fast. Because I think kind of deciding how to mount these stones quickly can be difficult when you've got these kind of odd shapes. So we wanted to help give people a leg up. And I really love the way that they're using them, but making them their own with trims and other parts. And I think that I'm just excited to see what they come up with.
I agree. Well, we have had one of our jewelers finish already. I'm very impressed. We did interview him earlier when we didn't have any sound. So for those of you out there, I'm so sorry. Andrew did complete the challenge successfully. He finished at about 2:30. He was able to set a beautiful green ring. You can see it down there in the bottom right corner. Right there, we're getting a better look at it. Emily, when you're looking at this, you have judged these competitions in the past. What type of things would you be looking at if you were going to judge this competition?
So for me, it's kind of the overall aesthetic. How are they utilizing accent stones to enhance the beauty of the center gem? What are the details that might make this ring very wearable? In Stuller designs too, we always try to make sure that we're protecting the stone.
Yeah.
You know, I think that there are trends out there that might make the stone look very unstable. For us, we want a combination of beauty and wearability.
Absolutely.
You know, so that's something that comes into play, but also what's the originality behind the design? Have I seen something like this before?
Absolutely.
You know, so always when people are kind of pushing the limits or what they do with their time on the bench is also something we're looking for.
Yeah, very cool. There was some sketching going on earlier.
Yeah.
I know you work closely with our product design developers, and they're always sketching and making beautiful illustrations, and it's been really exciting to see these concepts that were not in existence, you know, at the beginning of the day. Now here we are going to be having physical pieces that we're able to touch and wear and take photos of, and it's very exciting to see everybody work, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So obviously we're here, this is day 2 of our bench jeweler workshop here at Stuller's headquarters. Emily, what has that meant to you to have customers in the building?
For us, it's always so energizing to meet our customers, to talk to them, to get their feedback, what they love, what they want to see improved, and give us ideas. I think there's always a ton of ideas sparking off from these events in both directions. So I think that customers learn about things they didn't know we were capable of, and I think that we get to see the work they do with the parts or the pieces we create, and it's always such a nice dialogue.
Yeah.
And for us, it's like we can go out of the building to get inspiration, but it's so nice to get inspired here at home.
I agree.
You know, and have these kind of events. So
yeah, I totally
really
agree.
nice.
I've heard it compared to a family reunion, and I have to say the energy is that of a great big family coming together. We have people who maybe this is their first time at the workshop. We've got people who have been coming for years and years. They're past champions of our Battle of the Benches competition, or they were maybe past judges of our Battle of the Benches competition, and it's very exciting to get everybody's different perspective. That's just another reason why coming to Stuller's headquarters is so exciting. So Bench Jeweler Workshop happens every year. If you're out there watching and you're really wishing you had signed up to come this year, don't worry. We are going to go ahead and offer it next year. And we have numerous other opportunities to get into the building, whether that's through training or Bridge, which is our more business-oriented workshop that we have going on. Looks like we're taking another look at those bench cameras. I see a very large, beautiful stone being set.
Yeah, that one's an aqua.
I love that. Fantastic. All right, well, on that note, Emily, thank you so much for taking the time to sit down with me. I hope everybody out there is enjoying our live camera stream on these bench cams. We're getting a rare opportunity to watch 4 really masterful jewelers create something completely from scratch in the course of a day. It's not every day that you get to see that happen, and we hope all of you are enjoying it out there. Stay tuned. We do have some more interviews coming up, and if nothing else, I want to see what these finished pieces of jewelry look like. So thank you for tuning in.
Thank you.
All right, I hope everybody is enjoying our bench cam coverage of our Battle of the Benches competition. Our Parts and Pieces competition has been going on since 9:30 this morning, and we are really watching this jewelry come to life right before our eyes, which is very exciting. One of our competitors is finished. That's that ring that you see in the bottom corner, and we can take a look at some of the jewelers as they are working. But we're going to take a little break from that, and I am excited to be joined by Dylan, and Dylan is a student. He is the future of the bench jeweler profession. And Dylan, I'm so excited that you're here at Stuller. Talk to me about why did you want to come here? Why do you want to be a bench jeweler? I want to know all about it.
Well, to start with your first question, I have been seeing ads for this event for 4 years now, 3 or 4 years, and every year I've been wanting to come and have been busy with work or something, you know, and so this year it just happened to fall right when I'm in school, because I'm with the New Approach School for Jewelers.
Awesome.
Our instructor is Blaine Lewis. We're in a 12-week intensive program. We're in week 5 right now, and it just so happened to be that this event is while we're in our school program. So we just decided about 8 of us out of the 24 came down to Louisiana for this, and we're just so excited to be here.
Very cool. Now, what made you decide that you wanted to pursue a career as a bench jeweler?
Well, I got my start in coin jewelry. So I do a lot of stuff like with silver dollars and $half rings like that. And that really, I didn't have a passion for jewelry at the time. I just saw it as a craft.
Yeah.
And then I decided, you know, I kind of realized like, wow, this is really leading into something incredible. And it really gave me that forward motion to want to become a fine jeweler and not just, you know, something like on the side. I wanted it to be a full-time thing.
I love that.
So for 4 years, I've had my own jewelry business, and I've been doing a lot of work on my own. I interviewed at Tiffany in New York in August.
Wow, that's big stuff.
Yeah, so pursuing a potential job opportunity with them. But I do a lot of my own work, just in my own studio. Don't really want to work at a store. I want to have my own line, make my own fine jewelry and stuff.
Very cool. All right. Well, y'all, Tiffany, that would be so exciting. We knew him when he was here at Bench Jeweler Workshop. What has been your favorite part so far? Has it lived up to the hype?
Oh, it's been everything beyond that. You can ask any of my friends I've been here with. This is just like one of the best days of my life.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so infatuated with jewelry. Like everything, I've been smiling since the moment I woke up today. Like, I'm so happy to be here. Every class has been wonderful. We did applying special finishes in jewelry yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
Got to learn the Florentine finish, which is one of my favorites.
Very exciting.
I do hand engraving, so I was all over it. I got the Diamond Gemstones tour. That was amazing, and your facility here is just incredible.
Very cool.
We got a tour of that yesterday, and it's just wonderful. And the hospitality, can't beat it.
Oh, I'm so glad. Well, you know, in South Louisiana, we love to have a good time, and I'm glad to hear that Bench Jeweler Workshop has been no exception to that. All right, now Dylan, I know you have a class to get to.
Oh, I got plenty of time.
We got all kinds of great things going on, but are you going to be going to the party tonight?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Great answer.
Where there's a party, I'm there.
Absolutely. Great answer. All right, we're going to go back to those bench cameras so we can watch our jewelers as they work. As I mentioned earlier, one of them has finished. That's that ring that you see in the bottom right. But it looks like our other jewelers are still in the process of crafting their pieces in our Parts and Pieces competition that is sponsored by GRS Tools. We're so grateful to them for supporting our bench jewelers today as they compete for glory and as they compete for a fantastic trophy. Dylan, thank you so much for taking the time to join me today. I wish you nothing but success in your career. I look forward to seeing you at the party tonight. And for those of you who are out there watching, we're going to go back to those cams.
Moissanite with Stuller's new interactive experience. Get detailed descriptions of every attribute and compare this brilliant gemstone to its alternatives. Try out this interactive experience today.
Permanent jewelry is here to stay, and Stuller has the essentials you need, including pulse arc welders, custom length chain, jump rings, charms, and links. Create unique custom jewelry with Stuller. Design a unique wedding band for your customers in minutes. Render changes in real time. Add special finishes, even custom laser engravings, instantly. All made with 100% recycled metals and stocked for ultra-fast delivery. You can even embed the experience on your own website. Stuller's Wedding Band Builder. Try it now.
All the brilliance, all the fire, all the sparkle, all of the colors. Color enhanced diamonds.
have the chance to sit and talk with 50, 100 other people that
Certainly,
do
yeah.
what you do and are just as much of a nerd about it
Yes.
as you are, you know, so like geeking out with everybody about
Absolutely.
tools and techniques and like, you know, all that stuff, and then getting to reconnect with people that I haven't seen in a while,
Yeah.
both down here from Stuller, and then I'm a New Approach School graduate, so
Love
Blaine
that.
and Drew are here from New Approach. It was great to have them be here while I'm
Yeah.
competing, so it was really special.
Fantastic. You know, I've heard this compared to a family reunion, and I have to say,
I can
sounds
see it.
like it was a family reunion for you too.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, for those of you who are out there who have been watching everybody all day long compete, this is Libby. You can see her design in the upper left corner. She created that beautiful pendant with that stunning blue stone that you can see there, and I hope you all have really enjoyed spending time watching these bench jewelers at work. They have been going since 9:30 in the morning. It is 4 o'clock Central Standard Time here, so a full day of jewelry design, and we're so excited to be able to come to you live. We just can't wait about how everything has been going. And I'm sorry, I've had someone off camera over here talking to me, but I think more than ever, what this bench jeweler workshop has taught me is the importance of connection and how important it is for people to come to Stuller and actually see the facility for themselves. You know, it's one thing to like take a cell phone video or two and see pictures of it, but until you're actually in the building, experiencing what's going on, I mean, it's a one-of-a-kind experience. And if you're out there and you are wishing that you had attended Bench Jewelers Workshop, and of course this year we're going to be doing a bunch of other activities, a bunch of other opportunities to bring people into the building. So it looks like I'm getting news that there was a little bit of an audio issue earlier. I'm hoping all of you are able to hear me now. If you're just joining in, if you're just able to hear me now for the first time, I am sitting here with Libby, who is a competitor in our Bench Jewelers Workshop competition called Battle of the Benches. Libby, thanks for rolling with the punches here. This
No
is the beauty of
worries.
a live stream. We never really know what's going to happen. But so, as we were maybe having audio issues, let's remind everybody, Libby took place in the Parts and Pieces competition, which began at 9:30 this morning. She was a competitor. She's been working all day creating a beautiful piece of jewelry. I know, it's a big deal. I think it's a really big deal. Congratulations on
Thank you.
competing. So let's just kind of go over everything again to make sure people know where you're from, what you're doing here. Talk to me again about your process. How did you go about thinking how you were going to create this piece of jewelry today?
So, like I was saying earlier, I work for In Bloom Jewelry in
Yes.
Frederick, Maryland, inbloomjewelry.com.
Check it out, folks.
We are a nature-inspired, one-of-a-kind, all-original, except for Stuller,
Well, there we go.
jewelry gallery. So yeah, it was just kind of getting that In Bloom mindset and opening that mystery bag and seeing what I could make that, you know, we would put that in our cases, you know,
I
right
love
now.
that. Yeah, I
you know?
love that. And I think, you know, that's what's so exciting about a competition like this is you really get jewelers from all over with all different perspectives. Libby was able to create something with her perspective, but we have 3 other jewelers who had very different takes on the challenge. Everybody was given the same basic components for this with which to create anything they wanted. This challenge is generously sponsored by GRS. We have some of their reps in the building. We want to thank them for supporting our bench jewelers here today. And I just want to say, Libby, congratulations on successfully completing the competition. I can't wait to see who wins all of this. For those of you out there, if you were rooting for Libby and you're hoping to see her win, definitely tune into our hi, Mom.
She's watching.
Perfect.
She is
We love that.
100%
We love
watching.
that. You definitely want to check out our Facebook page later today where all of the winners to these competitions will be announced. And Libby, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Hope you get a snack. Hope you get to take a little break. And for those of you out there joining us, thank you so much. We have a couple more interviews coming your way. Now that the competition has wrapped up, we are going to be closing everything out here in just a few minutes, but stay tuned.
Mic check, mic check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Brandon. Give them some mics. That could be some good content. Okay. Yeah. Does Susie know that I'm gonna kick it back to her? Because we might not be long. Yeah. Hi everybody, I'm here with Michael Nashef of Nashef Designs. He is actually the creator of our brand new Bur kits. So Michael, tell me about what went into making these Bur kits.
So me and Stuller, we collaborate. Stuller came up with these gorgeous, really nice, very well done burrs, and they come in almost all sizes and shapes. And what I did from my end was to design this really nice case that carries all these burrs and allows you to dial the burr or the burr set to whatever size you want, and then pull the burr and use it, and when you're done you can put it back in its place, protecting it from being bumped and ruining the burr, and allowing it to be stored safely and organized in a really well manner and preventing it from falling apart. It works really well. These pieces are or could be stackable on top of each other. Yeah, anytime you need a certain size or a shape, you just dial it to the size you want, you pull it out, you use it, put it back in, and you're good to go.
Awesome. So Michael, let me ask you this. These burr sets, if I'm a jeweler and I want to order these burr sets, are they coming in these kits?
Yes. So all these burr sets will come as a full set. You could find them at Stuller.com, and there are 9 different designs.
Okay.
Or shapes, I should say. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. So I see everything for the birds here. Can we kind of talk to me about what's going on here? You look like you have some beautiful things right here as well.
Yes, absolutely. So I have here 2 units. They are called, one is called Curve, and the other is called U-Curve. And what they are actually saw blade holders. They allow you to put the saw blades in there in their respective containers, and when you need one, all you have to do is dial it up to the size that you want, and it will come out and you could use it. This has 16 compartments and it will encompass all sizes. The other one is a little bit more customizable. It allows you to put a full gross and has the same concept too, but instead of having all the sizes, you could choose the sizes that you want. This unit here is mainly for stone setters. This works really, really well, and the idea behind this burro, it's called burro, of this unit is to really help and assist the setter in making their setting process very fast. And here's what I mean by it. It allows you first to put the round, the heart-shaped setting burrs, cup burrs, butt burrs, and the twist. And what happens is when you have a certain size you want, you can pull it out, use it, and put it back in. Now here's the trick. The trick is when you overuse this unit and you want to toss it away, in the back of it there will be a whole bunch of inventory for you to see and use. You can pull it out and put it back in effectively, only using the burr that you need. It will eliminate the process or the need to clock or measure the burr if you put it always back in place. You will see that there's labels in front of everyone, and basically, yeah, it should make the process really fast. The spin action is very, very nice, and on the top part here, you can put a full set of beading tools, and this will also work with the GRS Quick Connect system for engravers.
Awesome. Well, it sounds like we have a lot of things here to help keep our jewelers organized. Yep. As Nashef said, you can find all of these at Stuller.com, and you can also check it out in our brand new tools brochure that we have here. They're all within page 8. So please go ahead and check these out, and we're going to kick it right back to Susie.
All right. Thank you so much, Ashton. You really have been everybody's favorite roving tools reporter today. And Chris, what a competition it's been. We are ending our 2-day-long bench jeweler celebration. It has been fantastic.
Absolutely. The Battle of the Benches definitely lived up to its name.
It did.
It was a true battle. Big shout out to all the competitors,
yes,
especially the ones from our Parts and Pieces Challenge. Folks, they started at 9:30 this morning and we are pushing 4:30 at the moment.
Yes.
So they worked very, very hard. You can actually see some of the finished product behind us. I know the judges are going to have a really tough time, but yeah, great event.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's been so exciting. I know all of you out there, you're getting one last look at the finished pieces. This morning those competitors woke up and they had no idea what they were going to be doing today. And here we have 4 beautiful pieces of jewelry. That's a fantastic pendant with that gigantic aquamarine. I think that's just beautiful. We have another twisted wire pendant there with that beautiful pink stone.
Very cool.
This one might be my favorite with that elongated, I believe it's a quartz, but that ring is just stunning. An unusual shape there. And of course, last but not least, we have this beautiful ring that was created with that emerald, some side stone work. It's been really remarkable to see. For those of you out there who have been watching, just want to say thank you so much for hanging with us, especially as we deal with all of the technical issues and all of the sound issues. That's the beauty of live television. Anything can happen, and a lot of great stuff has happened too. Yesterday we had a stone setting competition and a CAD competition, and those are going to be available on our YouTube page. If maybe you're tuning in now and you missed what was going on yesterday, go ahead and check out Stuller's YouTube page. That's where you're going to be able to find out all of the information you need on all of those past competitions, and this one is also going to live there as well. So if you're tuning in and you're like, oh man, I got to show this to my friend, great